All right, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Will this be a good luck day? We shall see. Reminder, I have raid tonight, so it'll be a shorter stream here in the morning, because I will be live for about 3 hours in the evening. So probably be wrapping up between 2:30. Not too much time, but you know, want to keep that max to about 7 hours in a given day. Good morning, good morning. Where is OBS? There it is. Everything working? Yep. Hi. That's where we logged off yesterday. Excuse me. Excuse me. Good morning, Avelia. Where is... There it is. Good morning, Frost. Good morning, John. Alright, let me get my setup just right here. Good morning, Zero. Of the fancy tomes. And just the weekly cap tomes. I mean, the balance would have all of the Savage stuff. Okay. Stop stealing them for low prices. How do you keep doing this? Then again, I never checked the market board. Maybe I'd have the op if I actually looked at the market board to see if people were underselling earrings and whatnot. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know Tank Bis off the top of my head because I don't play tank. It's alright. I got a few hours, surely. I already started off with good Osiris luck this morning. I had bad Osiris luck yesterday. I started with good Osiris luck this morning. Alright, let me check the timer. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, Bis doesn't really matter at that point. 70, 140, 110, 80, 50. So it looks like 8 minutes north. I just play Fizz range for the most part. Fool's errand for me to expect to get to play anything else at this point. Which is good because I'll get a new Fizz range next expansion. Something to look forward to. You charge my phone. Probably just best off waiting for next pot friend. I'll LFG after this is over. But yeah, generally speaking, if you're not doing Savage, you just buy every tome piece anyway. Because trying to be optimal doesn't really matter when item level is king. Pots in 4 minutes. Yeah, I figured they were north. I always just look at the instance timers. That's normally enough. However, I still need a party. That I do still need. I figure it's probably best to wait till this is done to LFG again. Yeah, it'll be here for a hot minute. This is the Occult Crescent. The South Horn. Is that you walking around down there, Ivy? What are you doing? 87. Give it another 30 seconds and then I'll LFG again. If not, let me just make sure I get on Cannoneer. I'll LFG now. Guys, could sure use an invite. Thank you. They just made their own party. Yeah, that's how it has to be done sometimes. Precisely. So much red paint. It's so smushy. Yeah, I've just been casually doing this zone for the past few weeks, trying to get drops. Unsuccessfully, but still trying. It's the thought that counts, right? It's not. Incorrect. Incorrect. Nobody cares about your thoughts at all. It's all about results. Party's been disbanded. Why? There's no point. Just do it with 2. There we go. Alright, it's fine. We both got invited to this other party, I think. Or not. Oh, there we go. It's better to have 2 people than have no people. There's way too many people at these pots. We are so doomed. It's so ogre. Hello, Azrael. So it looks like 10:08. Looks like it's 08:38. Good morning, Bunny. My day's going fine. Slept in a little bit today. I got my video ready to post, but I did not post it before I started. There's so many people. We're so not getting a pot friend. So many people. Dante, thanks for the 62 months.
The real Dante just subscribed. Hey, Joe Haps chat.
O.slash to you too. Alright, today's the day. I can feel it. Maybe that's indigestion, but I can feel it. I did say I wasn't going to get a pot friend, so I can't be upset about that one. I called that one. That was just meeting expectations. Useful advice for P1. It's not very fast of a phase. So mid ends up being the most important thing. Hello, Biff. Same thing that's going on every day. I try to get some accessories for a few hours and then despair. And that's with me preferring apples. Huge. Absolutely. I've been having avocados for breakfast the past few days. That's been nice. So is literally every fruit. Doesn't matter because they are good for you. Streamers and their avocados. How many streamers have avocados? Is it because someone reminded them that the arena split is a lot like how you split an avocado? What's going on, Purple? Oh, okay, that was actually why. Alright, yeah. Although, to be fair, you're not twisting the arena. For avocados, you're, you know... You run the knife through it cleanly and then... Today is the day for any accessory. 1 silver, 12 bronze, baby. The boss does not twist the arena. Incorrect. I'll crash out about the boss not twisting the arena. That's not what's happening. It's so quick and easy when you have a nice, ripe avocado. Just... done. Don't have to worry about it for a week. Yeah, we better. I'll tell you what. I ain't trying to have 3 days of re-clears this week. He's like, oh, that's true. I do that when I remove the seed from an avocado. It's exactly what I do. Where are my C's? Lightly braise the seed. No, trying not to. It's week 2 re-clear memes. I wonder every tier if week 2 will be re-clear memes. Every single tier. It's tradition in a sense. The opening avocado raid plan. Week 2 memes times 3. Wonderful. I'm glad nobody even asks me to sub in for them because they've learned that I just don't want to do that. Unless absolutely necessary, does anyone ask me? They'll be like, yeah, it's at 9 p.m. Pacific, and I'll be like, yeah, you're out of your fucking mind. There are no C's. Am I going to have to go spawn a CE? It's already been 6 minutes since Pot Friend. I was going to say the opposite of that. My biggest concern was us getting reverse in the clear. Sophie might need me to do something real quick. Yeah. Good morning. I'll pop in and out and see if I can. Alright, I'm back. 1 minute 33, we got it. Oh good, it's the one that's closest to me right now anyway. There's a cat mess that needed resolving. The cat's forever and always my bane. I'm sorry, that's all I meant. My bane. There we go. That's not an accessory. It would have been wild to just pick up an accessory right there on the way to the thing. That's not too bad, B. Do that voice for idyllic calls. I'd have to be holding an object that allows me to do the impression.
God, no, next.
Yeah, who needs a Bane soundboard? I can just be Bane. One of my feats of strength is being able to do a Bane impression with any sort of echoey glass. I've only gotten rings. Rings and deep rings. Good morning, Cruz. So basically, no. For lack of a better term, that's basically no. Those don't even count. Resistance confirmed. Deploying cannons. Wait, deploying cannons is just them flexing and shooting a laser beam. Actually taking us to the gun show for a mechanic. Never realized it. That's a lot of deep magic. Your magic is so deep, bro. That's the only deep ring I've gotten is a magic deep ring. In like 20 carats-ish. Mr. Occult Knight. You think their arms ever get tired? Just from holding them up in their idle stance the entire time? You know, last time I tried playing that on PC, it was actually okay. Relatively speaking. I mean, any update can do that. Well, first of all, Eureka had 4 parts. Second of all, no. It's the South Horn and the North Horn. They do not drop from Fates, no. Three of the accessories are from CEs and chests. One of the accessories is from pot gold chests, and the other one is from carrots. Oh. I was not paying attention. I was like, I'm going to stand against this wall. Then I just got blasted. It's okay, tank privilege. I love me some Eureka. Maybe I should go back and try to finally get my Cassie earring and my Blitz ring. For no good reason, realistically, but you know, it'd be funny. LB, love to see it. Oh, I got 15 minutes till next pot friend. It's funny because I really don't need pot friend in terms of like the accessories, but I just can't stop doing pot friend. Even when pot friend's way too busy and it's hard for me to even get a friend. I mean, it's like 200k for a gold chest on the fortune carrots and 30k on the gold chest for the pot friend. I mean, I get some of the other stuff that's worth a decent amount. I've made like 30, 40 mil total. Yeah, most likely the update for the phantom weapons is Tuesday. If not this Tuesday, the following. It really should be this Tuesday, though. Oh, we're getting our relic grind. My favorite. Well, all the CE and chest ones are hyper rare, so that's why they're worth so much. The rings ain't worth jack fucking shit. Because the rings are fairly common and the deep ring is useless without all the other ones, so. Oh no, that won't happen. Relic is always like .x5 or .x1 or sometime later. Don't worry, I'll just do my light farm in ultimate, obviously. That surely no one minds. That seems like a fine idea. I'll swap it in for the clear. 12 minutes. Okay. Carrot? Carrot. No, I probably just need to check my chests once today. One day I'll go out of my way to gold farm. I should really keep a bunch of... I see, here's the thing. I don't think they're going to let us use silver and gold for the next step. Like, I don't think it's going to be what they ask us to do is, like, buy items for silver and gold. Interesting. But yeah, I think it'll be alright. Every excuse I have, I do wonder if the accessories will only drop from the South Horn or if they'll put them in the North Horn also. It really depends on how they plan on doing stuff for drops. Maybe they'll put upgrades to the South Horn accessories in the North Horn. You'll need, like, a blood shard from the North Horn to +1 your fucking occult blood accessories. Magic shard to upgrade the magic accessories. Well, no, that's not the most 14 thing they can do. That's a fucking Osiris thing. There's literally a bunch of equipment that can be upgraded with blood shards. Well, it's not a bunch, but there's several things that can be upgraded with with blood shards. Literally, they're even blood shards specifically. That's where the idea came from. An amulet of fury becomes an amulet of blood fury. Often my ideas are not born out of nothing. There's some reference. What's today's date? The 15th? Okay. Damn, January's already half done, guys. This year basically is over. Might as well just send me to 2027 already. Run it back. Big 27. I can't wait for December 27th in the year 2027. Too bad it can't be December 27th in the year 1227. I unfortunately was not alive. Or fortunately, if you think about all the ways I probably would have died back then. Pretty fortunately. Yeah, I don't think Hey Guys, Mr. Happy here works super well in the year 1227. Doesn't go very far. Yeah, but what if you could do that in a video game? The Johnson Estate Farm.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Endless 719 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I must gobble up all the Prime subs. I love Prime. I eat to prime. Reminds me, I haven't had a steak in a hot minute. Just haven't wanted to spend the money on steak. I guess that's a good year? Question mark? I don't know if that was really making waves. Well, I'm just trying not to really spend money at all. I'm like stretching food and everything like super like big. I like grocery shop for like $80 every 2 weeks. I just make it work. I'm trying to make sure I have as much money in the bank at all times while we're moving into the new place. That's a lot of years of prime all the same, Endless. Is my grind going? A lot of rings and not a lot of literally anything else. In fact, nothing of anything else. Is there thrifty? It's just, yeah. The situation with my mother never resulted in me getting any of my fucking money back. And I sincerely doubt it will at this point, so. I'm being incredibly frugal. Email. Gotta take a look at that. I will never forget that happened. I need to check my email for something. I need to actually do it on my PC real quick. Oh, good, an Oracle Soul Shard. I love that instead of an accessory. South pots in 4 minutes. Case of ramen. Well, I'm also trying to be somewhat healthy. My purchases involve more things like vegetables and rice. Where is this? The hell? I don't think we have too many Aldis in South Carolina. Don't think that's a common thing here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I changed my health insurance, and the emails I was getting, like I changed it to a different plan. And the email I was getting was almost implying like I had both of them, but I just went to my bill, and yeah, it's the correct one. Healthy on a budget? No, I don't find it very tough. It's really about quantity more than anything. Rice and some proteins go a long way. It's just, you gotta be careful about the types of veggies and fruits you buy. Bananas are the fruit on a budget option, for example. All right, cool. All right. Healthcare premium paid. Got it. Yeah, I was just worried because it sent me a double email and it seemed to imply that it was like, oh, your bill's posted, and it was like, give me both of my bills. Like, no, I'm not paying one of those. But only one of them's on the site, so guess it's just their system. Listen, I've been a buttered noodles kid at one point. I know what it's like to ball on a budget. How's cabbage? Not something I would prefer. Yeah, I can easily cut down on food costs when I really need to and still not hate myself. Yeah, I'm a big rice fan. You just buy a giant slab of protein and then slow cook it, and it lasts forever. Slab of protein? I said slab of protein. I do love a nice slab of protein. Any kind. Depends on if you're on the budget or you're just looking for protein. Hello, Lux. Yeah, the second R throws people off. I get to stay incognito. They're like, he's not real! See, there you go. I bet your 9 servings is like 3 servings for me, though. A growing boy. Sophie always notices how quickly I tear through food and how oddly proud of it I am. It's not even about overeating, it's just like I'm a growing boy. Well, there's fast and then there's me. I will say that even amongst my other male acquaintances, I literally clean house. Literally, like, her entire family, just, like, whenever there's, like, excess food or, like, leftovers or anything, or they see I have an empty plate, like, we'll all go for, like, Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever, like, we'll have, like, a big spread, and I'll go and I'll get one of everything, put it on my plate, and finish way before everyone else, and then just kind of sit there because I don't want to awkwardly get up. And they'll just look at me and be like, if you're hungry, you should go get more. Sophie had half of a Chipotle left over, a Chipotle bowl left over yesterday. And I think I ate that half of a Chipotle bowl in roughly 40 seconds. It didn't survive. Another pot friend down. I think that CE is still underway. What can I say? I get a big mouth. Alright, now I wait for my CEs. I can't go to that one. Where's my join midway? Let me in. Good morning, Mello. It's the same with drinks, too. That's why I don't get fancy drinks. Because I just... So like, ooh, look at this mixed beverage with all these things in it. And I'm like, I can't have that. It'll be gone in seconds. Another day, another pot. I'm just waiting on... You see, this is the time that would be great to just go solo gold farm or something. I just can't be asked to put in all that effort right now. Eventually, maybe, again. But not right now. I'll take my RNG for what it is. This time we went... Because this is what I did in Eureka for the most part. I didn't, like, do anything high effort in Eureka. I would just go to buns and chill. Oh, very easily for us. You vastly overestimate the effort that it requires to do anything in there. But this is exactly how I did Eureka, too. I never did Bozia like this. Bozia, I think I was literally full force all the fucking time. I don't think I ever fucking stopped. Need that momentum. I'm usually the person who never gets sick. I'm already so sick in the head. My body just can't catch up. Somebody just got a necklace from a bronze chest. Why couldn't it be me? It should have been me. They're lying. I bet they're not perma respawning them. They probably just saw one randomly and said, "Hey."
What am I fighting for?
I don't know. What are you fighting for? They're lying. They're not lying. I really should get the "it should have been me" sound alert. Just for moments like that. Yeah, most of my best sound alerts are locked away in my bits, though. And my bits are gotcha sound alerts. 100 is a sound alert gotcha, 200 is a sound alert gotcha, 300, 500, 1,000. All sound alert gotchas. Only the really high ones are guaranteed. I also noticed, by the way, that my sound alerts don't work on the horses anymore. I guess because they changed something. Maybe I have to redo it. Like, all of the other things that they do don't do anything. Well, it should have been me. Well, I guess there's two different places I was thinking of it coming from. I mean, I'll find it. Why do you just have the MP3 of that? More importantly. Hey, save some fun for me. Summoned an enormous wave. Fair, fair. Oh I mean, I should really go help spawn the CEs. It would speed this up a lot. Every time I go to spawn the nesting doll, it takes me like 2 minutes to spawn it. Let's do this together, bro. The extremes fight as one. The twinning. It's always the twinning. There we go. Yeah, I could probably use some sound effects from the Arcadian. I hope you like it hot and sandy. Literally nobody likes that, Sugar Riot. I already have the I'll blow you to smithereens one. Who's Sandy? Cheeks. I'm Dirty Dan. Which one of you is Dirty Dan? Me? Patrick, your honesty was a mistake. No, I don't have any of the Matem lines. I love during M12, he's just like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Just gives up. He's just like, I don't know. It's like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't want to be Dirty Dan anymore. I mean, I've seen plenty of those for this tier. One's exactly like that. And I'm sure they will not be the last. Matem, yeah. I'm wondering how they're gonna match that energy in any capacity in the next tier. How will... I'm telling you, we just bring Matem with us. Just be like, hey, Matem, do you need a second job? Get goblin callouts. Goblin is... nuts. I don't make the rules. It just has to be said. You sure can. That's not good enough, though. Don't worry, when we get the Arcadian PvP mode, we can have Matem do the shot call. I tweeted that because someone in my chat was like, we should do that. And I'm like, well, I'm going to steal that, and that's going to be my social media engagement for the day. Hey, how about no? On a scale of 1 to no, how about no? Hello, Various. Damn, 122k? That's nice. How about no? I love the way that scene plays out, where he's just like wheels across the room to say that. Hello, Ibs. Hello, hello. Welcome to the bad luck stream, where I get bad luck and you point and laugh. I love it. 15 minutes. One more CE at most. Excuse me. Damn, chat really missed no opportunity to point and laugh, huh? Chat's like, point and laugh, don't mind if I do. That's what he said we were doing, guys. Hate that one. Sending luck instead. Appreciate the effort. It'll be in vain, but I appreciate it. That's what I excel at. When it comes to streamers, most people seem to excel at this one thing. Is it berating them? Well, I mean pointing and laughing, but that's part of berating, so yes. You are correct. They're hand in hand, really. Hey, I'll say this. That looks like you're pointing and laughing at yourself. Just saying. Yeah, that's enough time. Don't throw fruit. It's such a waste. That's food. Okay, if you're going to throw the fruit at me, can you slice it up into edible bits first so I can catch it with my mouth? Just to ensure there's no waste in an otherwise wasteful society. You gluttons. They could have, but here's the thing. They couldn't. They would just grab it from the nearby stalls and then just, you know, fuck off afterwards. If someone's going to throw fruit at me, I'm going to catch it in a basket. Save it, and then cook a delicious meal. Because again, I'm not an animal. God, the idea of throwing food. I try to be very anti-wasteful now more than ever. I actually need to stir fry some bell peppers today before they go to waste at some point. I bought them specifically for that, for meal prep, and then I haven't done it. And in that, I'm disappointed with myself. I must get off my tuchus and do it. Is there any water I have? Yeah, I should buy some mushrooms too. You're right. You're right. You reminded me. I should do that too. I do like some mushrooms. I'm Italian. Yeah, bell pepper's fairly expensive, so I don't want those going to waste especially. Gotta make sure my previous Costco order goes to good use. That's what I do. What I do at Costco is I get a few essentials that'll last for months. A few things that will last a couple of weeks. And then I just do it every like 2 weeks. That person's fucking dead. Yeah, I mean, there are some things that are somewhat reasonable to get. I feel like bell peppers, it's like 6 bell peppers. The bulk package for that, so it's kind of okay. 6 bell peppers is not the end of the world. Unlike some of the other things that, when they sell them in bulk, it's completely unreasonable for many households to actually get through it before it goes bad. Hot dog buns. How many hot dogs are you eating? That can't be good. Out of context, I buy hot dog buns from Costco every week. Would go hard. I was getting a little worried about those vassal vessels. Somebody said that to me without any context of what they were using them for. I would only assume that they were eating that many hot dogs. And not that they were, like, making hot dogs for others or holding barbecues or anything. I would just assume that's how many hot dogs they ate. Especially given what I do for a living, it would be very much in line with the average expected health. Yeah, frozen veggies from Costco is usually good. The giant bags they sell for that is great. Listen, we can't get into the hot dog bun conundrum. It is an inescapable topic. Because we all know the answer is Corpa. But yet everyone still asks. We can't dive down the rabbit hole. Oh, you mean you don't pour Dr. Pepper into your cereal? Weirdo. Call it a DP&C. No, the answer is Corpa. Except the Corpa. The answer is always Corpa. Am I a cereal first? I don't ever buy milk, ever. If I have to be, it'll be cereal first, milk second, but I pretty much never purchase milk. consequentially, outside of when I get Magic Spoon, I also never buy cereal, to be clear. I actually like eating dry cereal just like as a snack instead of chips sometimes. I just fist a bag of Magic Spoon. Get the cereal and just shove it in my mouth. Good morning, Garnet. I think the accessories are hunting me at this point. That critical encounter. It's bait. Why? Why doth these critical engagements not just not spawn at the same time? Crab? I sure do like crab. Well, now they're literally spawning at the exact same time. Our instance has them perfectly overlapped. Which is toxic AF. No, nobody's doing it on purpose. It just kind of works out that way with how long each of them takes, in all honesty. Come here. Yeah, it's because there's like the minimum delay. It really depends. When the first one spawns, it pretty much determines if that's going to happen or not, because it'll set the kind of flow of the CEs. It's easy enough for there to be a break in CEs and for that to stop happening, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's a healthy as fuck pot friend. CE. Instance is probably closed. Yeah. Probably lost a bunch of people after the last one, so it's scaled up. It does, however, mean this looks like... Oh, and also the CE is split, so there's a lot of people not here. Which means guaranteed pot friend. Save the pot! It's getting beat up. Oh yeah, that's gonna be moderately slow. Just make sure we kill it before the CE people get here, Smile. Can't have them taking it from us. Oh, Mr. Garula. He's so slow. This is why I've started just going into fuller instances, just because the actual speed of any individual activity is still fairly high. Makes my multitask a little easier, too. I just hope our raid night goes quick tonight, man. And successfully. I think 12 is going to be really quick. I think it's really just 9 through 11. I think it's the classic week, too, of 9 through 11 being memes. I forgot what we changed about 12. Wasn't any... Oh, it's just 3 south, 1 north. Right. Healer going south and not pairing with the tank. That's all it was. Good morning, Paradox. With all our weapons, we should be cooking quite heavily. No forks for me. Have fun with that, Doretto. Just win. And everything will be fine. I believe in you. I think. It's not about you. It's everyone else. Far to the south. I think that's still in... It's either... No, I think that's right here. Yeah. Hello, Silver Coffer. Join PFs to help. Bless your soul. I do not have the mental fortitude with which to participate in that capacity. I just don't have it in me. I see the despair and I'm like, I don't need to share in your despair. Although the PF strats seem mostly okay for this tier in actuality. Which is a stark change from how it normally seems. A few things. It could be worse. That's how I feel. Having seen some of it, it could be worse. I am surprised that they've landed on doing the super risky arena split versus the one that is less risky, but I guess you kind of have to, like, it requires a little more thinking on the spot to do. The one where you have one side like wide fucking open. Magic. Magic is the second tower. Also, why would iron be the opposite of blood? Iron's in blood. They're teammates. Best place to recruit. I mean, most people end up just kind of PFing for a little bit. Just trying to PF one spot and hoping for the best, like on reclears or on prod. But otherwise, I mean, it's going to be Reddit or the recruitment Discord. And yeah, advertising game also. Wait for that CE to be done. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to, like, how do I put this? Pay too much mind to, like, traditional recruitment methods. I mostly just, I sometimes engage in them, but I'm not, like, actively using them, or nor do I actively lead groups. I, for the most part, just want to show up and do my goddamn job. Try to make prog as not complicated as possible. And as a fizz range, that's about as much impact as I can have on prog. Showing up and doing my fucking job. There ain't much else I can realistically do. Even if I wanted to. That's why I like doing shot calls. Because it's the only way I can have an active impact. Yeah, I just can't stay. I would never want to be a manager or anything. People are too difficult. And I don't want to put up with it. Is the accessory hunting going? The accessories are hunting me. That's how they're going. Constant grabs. Yeah, I can't do it. People drive me insane. I can't be the one herding the cat. I heard cats IRL enough as it is.
Chaos.
I can't do it in game too.
Chaos.
Corey, thank you for the 36 months.
Also,
Welcome
Corey
back.
just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. And that's 3 years. I love free money Prime subs. The manager doesn't want to do it. Yeah, everyone always asks me how I recruit from my groups, and I'm like, dude, I am not the fucking lead of any of my groups. I do not want any part of that. I want my hair to actually, like, stay on my fucking head, ideally. Just checking something real quick. All right, that's already taken care of. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I do find that that's often the case when it comes to recruitment in general. We often look for mutuals first. Every group I've been in is we look for mutuals first. And then we go through traditional recruitment. There's only so many people you can try to mutually recruit that don't have plans of their own, especially. A network of connections. Need them for my group. Yeah, that's generally the experience that I see others do. I tend to stay out of a lot of social circles in game. Whenever I'm on my own time, I'm not like trying to play 14 all the time. Most of my mutuals are trying to play more often than I am. Like, I've been here since the beginning. I put in my hours. I'm good. I don't need to be doing it on stream, off stream all the time. Drive me mental. Classify as being weird. That's a big classification right there. Sizable classification. Thing I find fun is enjoying my personal time. So then I started finally watching Devil's Plan Season 2 also. Yeah, I've had that happen before. I'm big on if I think a situation is bad for my mental well-being, I try to exit stage left as soon as possible. Good morning, Asu. And there have been a handful of times that's definitely happened. I can think of a few times off the top of my head. Well, Colomer, I don't want any of that. How about for your birthday, I just ban you? That would be a great birthday present. Unfortunately, I have to go all the way to YouTube and pull up my individual YouTube chat to do it. Ugh. Such a pain. I don't want any of that. How about... Shut up, Happy. Alright, there's 14 minutes. Yeah, there are some people who you just can't raid with. You might be able to get along with them, but you just can't raid with them. And you want the easiest exit out of having to have that discussion as possible. This one will be close. It'll depend on when the next E, because again, this is a dead instance. So I don't know what the participation is going to look like for trying to spawn them. Also, the south pots are going to be very healthy. Yeah, I'm not big on babysitting either. There was one tier where I wasn't the one babysitting, but the sheer witness of the babysitting very much made me ugh. It was, again, nothing was wrong with the people, necessarily, the person. They weren't a bad person. But witnessing the amount of, like, babysitting they needed was too much for me. True story. Back in a Realm Reborn, a group I was in, I really wasn't vibing with. And I tried to leave. And I guess because I'm Mr. Happy, which is a fucking stupid reason, mind you. They were like, saying, well, what can we do to appeal to you? And I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? I just don't like the group. Like, stop trying to ask me what I want. I'm just going to leave. That's it. Make it super easy. I don't understand why you want to appeal to me. I'm good, man. They did it multiple times, too. Like, the first time I didn't leave, and we just didn't make any changes. And I was like, whatever, I'll just stay. And then the second time, I was like, I'm leaving. Like, stop. It's weird that they were just, like, so... No, what can we do to please you? And I'm like, that's not how it fucking works. Like, I was getting upset. Like, don't do that shit. Well, I mean, that's a totally different story. But, I mean, yeah, you're right. My lord? How may we assist you, my lord? By letting me walk out the door. Sometimes the best thing you can do for someone is let them leave. Yeah, but it wasn't a, hey, there's a concession that needs to be made. It's a, hey, this is not working. This is clearly not a good fit. I need to leave. I'm like, what are you going to do? Like, kick 4 or 5 people that I think are, like, causing issues? Not because they're bad people, but because they strictly do not try hard enough. No, I'm not going to die at that point. I might as well rejoin a group. Let those people play together if they're having fun. Please stay. We're nothing without you. That's honestly kind of how it felt, which was really awkward. It just didn't make any sense to me. Because it's like, bro, just play the game with the people you still have and find one more person. It's not like I left in the middle of a tier. I was leaving. It was like 3 months before the next tier came out that I was trying to do that. It wasn't like it was a panic. We don't have anyone else situation. What if we just remade the entire group? God, that would piss me off. Honestly, that would piss me off. If I said I was leaving a group, and said, what if we just remade the whole group? I'd be like, fucking why? What if we made you lead and let you curate it? No, that's even worse. Having expectations and having leadership skills are not the same thing. Man, somebody on my Steam list just logged into Brighter Shores. Wonder how that's progressing. I think Andrew had made like a big post about like a whole bunch of stuff he wanted to do. I mean, that thing, it's just like a solo project. They actually have some staff members, if I recall now. Yeah, it was only in early access. I'm looking forward to trying that out again. Now more so that I've actually played old school RuneScape. Alright, I'm gonna go for the provoke play here. Sprint provoke. I'm just gonna go stand by the dragons where they spawn. Alright, now if they want it back, they can have it back. In mid. Yeah, like I said, Andrew made a whole big post about things that he wanted to change. I don't remember when that was. It was only a few months ago at the latest. And that post was pretty good. The big thing to remember is no matter what, it's not old school RuneScape. Like, the amount of activities it'll ever have can never compete with the scope of Osiris as it is. Some good ideas even in the base version of it, though. I mean, have you seen RuneScape's bones? Because let me tell ya, RuneScape's bones are something, man. This will be South Pot. That's a good one. There needs to be a way for me to get rid of the shared board notification, though. Yeah, I thought the bones were fine. For Brighter Shores. Big problem was variety in skilling. And effectively no actual combat content at all. I would say those were my biggest issues. You effectively just kept changing location to skill. And then you had to skill to unlock new locations to skill. And so there was no actual, like... You were on a treadmill that was just taking you like at a snail's pace to another location. Although a treadmill that actually travels is wild, I'll be honest. It screams of bro. Well, yeah, but that's the whole point. It has all of those things. Oh yeah, I saw Glorp. I saw that one. The Glorp. Yo, you're gonna get banned, man. You're gonna be like, that's inappropriate. And then they're gonna ban you. You don't want to get banned. Bands that make her dance. GM's like, stop that, but I get it. I don't think that's what's going to happen, I'll be honest. And once again, a CE at the same time. Stop that, but share code? I love when I get locked in jail to answer questions about a murder I'm suspecting. My group uses them. We've used the board a not insignificant number of times. So quick assignments and explanations are usually pretty quick on week 1. I'm a big fan of Stickbug. Stickbug is my hero. Is that blue? You mean this? This is just the Occult Crescent menu. Zone specific UI. I'm a big fan of Stickbug. Contains all of my zone-specific pertinent information. I don't know that one. I have Stickbug somewhere. Where is he? Oh yeah, there's Get Gnomed also. You just got gnomed! Very important. Get Stickbugged, idiot. There we go. Yeah, the DDoS one is great. I've had a couple of those shared. Yeah, there's Surprise Pikachu as well. I like the use of the gaze AoE for eyes because it looks so menacing. Yeah, there's another one. And then there's Kiss the Homies. They do look like they belong in WarioWare. Ducky just put out a video about WarioWare not long ago. Fresh on my mind. I'm sorry, that wasn't WarioWare, that was Wario World. Close enough. I like that you call that a real world use, but it's in game. Far, far to the north. My favorite. Actually, far, far to the north might not be in the cave. If it is, it's not far into the cave, I don't think. Okay, now it says northwest, so I've lost all hope. Could still technically not be the cave, but it's most likely the cave. Yeah, take your strategy board down to Staples and print it out. I give him a little sip. When he gets me there, I give him the whole thing. Hey, this devil's got horns. Yeah, we're occulting all over this crescent. Alright, I think I might dip into a fresh instance. Let me just wave goodbye. Get them all done, corrupted. It's the main goal. I suppose you would say clearing Fort Tower, but that depends on your individual wants and needs. How much time do I have? 2 minutes? Perfect. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Is it bait? No, it shouldn't be. 80 minutes. I should have enough time to clear it. Now I don't know. I can't commit. Undecided. 80 minutes would be South Pots. There's a lot of people LFGing, both for the CE and for Pots. Watch me suffer from bad luck. I'm about to just start inviting all these other people that said LFG Pots. Next zone drop, a few months. It's in 0.55 or 0.5x, but still. Favorite fandom job's definitely Gladiator now. Although I think Oracle is a lot of fun. Oracle is just so much memes and I love it. Man, sometimes I think about doing Chaotic again, and I think about how I literally have every drop, but then I also think about the gil I could make, but then I also think about not doing it. Real back and forth on this one. It's rough, man. It's rough. Oh, yeah, that CE was Omega bait. Not really. It's just the body check of the towers that's tough. Because there's any body check at all, that makes things a little rough, but it's really not that bad. Hello, pot friend. Chaotic is item level synced, which I vehemently disagree with being a thing. So that's 11, like 47 in this instance. Okay. Oh yeah, people still run it. Quantum money. I wouldn't mind doing more quantum. Q40 was great. I wouldn't even mind farming Q15, in all honesty. The hair is one of the most expensive things, and the reason why people do it. It's still like a 25 to 30 million hairstyle. Man, somebody just called the cave the Deep Diddy Cave Chest. They said they had a chest in the cave, and they called it the Deep Diddy Cave Chest. That's a name, man. Sounds like it's probably covered in baby oil. Takes one step in there, just falls down. Not a cave I would go past 9 p.m. Not a cave you should be going to past existence. Yeah, that CE's there. So once again, dude, 2 instances in a row where they just overlap. I need them to not overlap. It's so rude. They just keep doing it. Can't stop, won't stop, bad boys for life. I kind of want to drop this party and try to LFG for a normal party. Wait, these give tomes now, or am I stupid? They always have. So I guess technically you only gave us 2 choices, so I guess the stupid is the answer. When only provided with options A and B, I guess I'll have to go with that. Like, which one is it? Well, I mean, if there was a C, I could go with uninformed. Unknowing. But if those are my only options, I guess you're stupid. Looks like that CE is done. And now we wait for the next one. Yeah, the moment I joined this instance, they were synced. Literally, the moment the CE appeared. The moment the CE actually began, the pots began. Yeah, it's me. I'm the problem. No, it is the children who are wrong. It is always the children who are wrong. To be fair, children are wrong most of the... Oh, the cats are so cute. Oh, and now they've noticed me. Sausage heard me speaking in her direction and instantly arose from a deep slumber. Yeah? Sausage, you don't even give a shit if I talk to you. It's not like you ask for pets or anything. You ask for food or to be let into a specific room. You have no other wants, needs, desires, or cares in existence. She'll want to stay in here for a while. I have to feed the cats really late today. Well, oh, I got you at least. There's the CE. Sausage will remember this. The thing is she won't. Because we have some cleaners coming over to sprucing things up. So they're going to get fed super late because they'll get fed after the cleaners are gone. Good thing Sausage will be in here. This is where she'll want to be. They don't like when the cleaners are here. They much prefer when there are not cleaners here. Radagard, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back.
Radagard TV just subscribed. Happy sub-anniversary to me. Can't wait
Yes.
to meet you in April.
Yes, I will be at FanFest. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. Yeah, I already have everything all set for April. We already have like where I'm staying. I got my flights and everything, so. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I need to clean up these fucking occult accessories. Put them in my goddamn inventory. They're so unkind to me. Surely my bronze and silver chests today will yield one. I swear, when I'm live the past, like, week, it's just been nothing but bad luck. Nope. Not got anything that's a non-pot one. Did I get that invite? I don't think I did. And that's because they're already in another party. I just want to get at least one non-pot one. And they just don't want to happen. We haven't finished re-clears. We have our second night of re-clears tonight. It's like a streak. Well, I already got one bit of luck today then. Tell it to fucking continue. My luck is ass across both games I've been playing. And it's continuing to be ass. No. I don't care which game the luck is in. It just needs to be in them. The hell? Oh, I'm accidentally typing. I was like, why are my skills not going off? Should be this way. I even decided to go for a more common drop in Osiris just to try to offset my bad luck. To no avail, mind you. I'm gonna pass on that, Nem. Right over here should be fine. I should just take all those slaps to the face. For funsies. I have lost the 98 roll. That has indeed happened. I remember in 11 finding a peacock amulet in Nizul Isle and rolling a 951. And there was one person who waited like 4 minutes to roll on it. And I beat everyone else except that one person who waited 4 minutes and rolled a 980. You can tell that that stuck with me. However, it fortunately wasn't a 998. That would have been exceptionally bad. To lose a 998 roll. Yeah, I know. It's like I spend my silver on anything. Just been dumping it into materia the whole time. Yeah, my RNG gods are not being kind to me either. Like I said, even in Osiris, the thing I'm camping right now is a 1 in 128, and I'm like 300 dry. They are not cooperating. That person, I was too slow. I think it's still like 16 minutes to the next. I didn't pay attention to exactly what the timer was in here. 15 minutes north. Well, there you go. Somebody asked. 15, so it's 18. Right, I did say 47. I said 47 instead of 48, though. Yeah, 1848. 18 north, 48 south. Because we just did south when I got into the instance. Yeah, maybe. I feel like, I guess the amount of people who just don't want to actually farm but plan on playing Samurai is pretty high. Aren't you the guy in Rab's group? I believe they're asking me that. Oh, they're listening to stream. It's fine. I get it. The answer is yes. I just figured they knew Rab. No! It's the other way around. It's not my other. I don't lead shit. I say it repeatedly. I don't want to lead shit. General purpose jet black dye. That's what we like to see, baby. It's not an accessory, but I'll take it. Pure white or jet black, always a prize. Alright, now I can get my accessory. This is definitely the one. It's too many dyes to equal one accessory. Mm-hmm. You sure can. That's like the only jet black I've seen since patch like 4 weeks ago, but you can. How many jet black dyes for one accessory? I can't believe I haven't gotten another pair of dragon boots yet. Ugh. All right, accessories. Actually, real quick, how many do I have? Shouldn't be that many. 20 and 1. Okay. The price I pay for not effectively farming currencies in any way, shape, or form. A part of me kind of wants to actually see one drop from a CE, regardless. Like, knowing that it's the same pool of accessories, I still kind of want to see it. Honestly, that's less than I thought it was going to be. I thought you were going to give me a much larger number than that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think they were 750,000. Sick motherfuckers, man. I was thinking like 300K. Might as well just make Quantum and fucking Criterion drop those. I'll solve all your fucking problems. Like, what valuable loot can we add? Pure white and jet black dyes. Say no more. Not the metallic, not the pastel pinks. Anything but the pastel pinks. Listen, it's moments like this I'm glad I don't see colors, because colors shouldn't be that valuable. That shit's crazy. I'm just gonna take it. Boop. To be fair, most men are colorblind. In some capacity. Very high statistic. I'm just super colorblind. I don't know. I said most likely most of that stuff is happening after we move. Sophie's the one in charge of it, so. Right now we're focused on moving. I'll be taking Saturday off to do a bunch of house stuff. I'm not just colorblind. I'm super colorblind. Alright, this is gonna be North Potts in 8 minutes. Pizza locked it. I extended it. I posted that I extended the date for the votes. Yeah, those votes are still open. I think I said till the 20th now. Oh, actually, it never posted. I'll send it now. I thought I sent it, but it must... Oh, you know what? It probably gave me the alert that said, you're sure you want to send this to everyone, and I didn't press enter again. That's what it was. I haven't even counted the votes for what's there yet. I'm just going to wait. I have a kind of idea based on some of the votes what it's going to turn up being. It's not, from what I could tell, it's about what I expected. But that's just from seeing a few things that people have typed. Yeah, that'll act as a gentle reminder to hit up the vote. Oh, I see another LFG. Didn't get that one in time. Saucy, you good? Saucy's stirring. Saucy. Yeah, she does like scritches, just in very limited quantity. She doesn't like to get over-scritched and overstimulated, although she is feeling this right now. She's hitting me with big... Okay, she really wanted this right now. Jesus. Normally, she's not that into it. She's big purr. Oh my god. She really needed this attention right now, huh? You good? I think she's good. Job's done. Yeah, most of the stuff we're going to do after the move. And now she's cleaning her butt. Thanks, sausage. She's got to keep herself tidy. If there's anything she's reliably good at, it's probably that. Well, I don't know, actually. She gets dirty butt a lot. She's a long-haired cat, so it just kind of happens. Alright, she's done. That was 12:15. Yeah, as a reminder, I have raid tonight at 6:30. So I'll be splitting my stream into 2 halves today. I'll be live like half an hour before that. Yeah, poopy butt is the biggest struggle of a cat owner. Big struggle with the poopy butt. You do what you can. She's been okay as of late, but whenever she gets upset stomach, oh god. Everywhere she goes, I'm afraid of an atom bomb dropping. Hello, lass. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that she jumps on the bed, so if we don't see that she gets poopy butt and then she jumps on the bed, now we got a poopy butt bed, now we gotta wash all the sheets. Nobody's winning. Alright, it should be 1 minute to pots. I just noticed that someone in my Discord has Dragon's Dogma Online as the last game they played, and I'm like, interesting, interesting. I wish. I've never even looked at it. I enjoy Dragon's Dogma. Still not ever looked at that. Here come the pots. The second was pretty good. The second was a lot like the first one. The second one also felt like it wasn't finished, like the second game was. Like, the first game is actually an unfinished game, and you can clearly tell. And then Dragon's Dogma 2 felt more finished, but still, like, there should have been more. No, they never gave that game DLC. I really enjoyed it, but it still just felt like there was supposed to be more game. There was game missing. They had a whole bunch of plans with the first ones, the first one that never came to fruition. So I was hoping that wouldn't happen a second time. Yeah, sure. I mean, and the exploration. Figuring out the Sphinx puzzles blind was very frightening. Hi, Pyro. Yay, double pot. I love it when I get two for... I love BOGO pots. Too bad I already know. Yeah, it's always on the west side of the map when you get BOGO pots. Yeah, I didn't finish Dark Arisen, but it was pretty good from what I did play. Still northwest, actually. I'll wait to see if it changes to just west. Because this actually is screaming like it's here. If it doesn't change to west before I get up this far. Yeah, I think it would already say west. Yeah, it would. Okay, I know where it is. It's actually a very easy spot. Well, I know that the new DLC, there's an NPC that tanks performance. Or the new patch, I should say. I know that particular case. It's funny because every time I played Wilds, my performance has never really been that bad. Granted, I haven't played the new update. Hey, a third ring of blood. Great. At least it's the blood ring, so I can sell it for more. I did say I was going to get a ring today, and I could feel it. That's my 5th total ring. Kill me, dude. I'm gonna run out of fingers for all these rings. Oh. Yeah, can I just get dragon boots and Ossers now? Yeah, I said I'd gotten accessory. I said I'd gotten rings, but those barely count because those are the easy ones to get. That's what I said. So I said those don't even count, really. I need so many more. I just want some of the other ones. Now I'm going to get a magic accessory for my first non-one. Now that that just happened, I know I'm getting... Oh, okay, it's nearby. I know my first, like, other accessory is going to be a magic one. I still don't have the deep ring of blood either. I only have the deep ring of magic. They just popped. They just missed them. 23 minutes south. Listen, I gotta make sure you don't uninstall it before you get there, Valtis. So there's like the entire time checking for it. Do, 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 do. Actually, I have to use the restroom. After the CE, I will go and use the restroom real quick. I could also use another caffeine. I do want to use the restroom before the cleaners get here. So that's fine anyway. Feels bad when it's like... You know that, like, obviously you know you're going to use everything that just got cleaned. But it feels bad while the cleaners are there to already be using the things they just cleaned. Like, you don't want them to see it, you know? It's like a grace period that has to occur. Oh, Alright. Hello, Mr. Garula. Can you give me... Can I just get 2 back-to-back accessories real quick? That would be dopeth. Zion! Thank you for the 129 months. So many months.
Zion just subscribed. Happy 129.
Thank you, Zion. Welcome back. I love resubs. I love all subs. They're all great. Man, once we're done with Raid this week, I have a lot of like videos that I need to record. Just been busy with other things in the afternoon and then having Raid in the evening, which is when I would normally go out of my way to do it. That's why I really wanted us to... I knew we probably weren't going to finish in one night, but I was kind of really hoping we would. The only thing wrong with this boss is that we don't actually kill the true villain. We kill the victim, which is just kind of messed up. These birds are the villains. Are you angry? Are you? Look at it, it's just fucking laughing. Look how it walks. Fucking birds, man. Just teasing this fucking thing. The actual villains. See? Just chill. This boss dying very quick. Definitely got some juicers in this spot. I'm juicing. I'm only half juicing because you know me, I'm like not even tabbed in for a few GCDs here and again. Where is he? This is really where most of the people die, is here anyway. And goodbye. That was not the back-to-back accessories. To be abundantly clear, that did not happen. Listen, as long as they lived, that's all that matters. All right, I actually need to use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's check this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink and use the restroom. 6 of us. That's a lot of juicers. I ain't gonna lie. I will be right back. I see Ivy's eyes open. Just waiting for my warm embrace. I didn't miss any CEs while I was gone, did I? No. I mean, I just play Fizz ranged. Pretty much answers the question. And if I'm not playing Fizz ranged for raid, I can literally play anything else. Stops mattering pretty quickly. Half the time I end up playing healer just because I'm like, well, if I can't trust anyone, I'll trust myself. And here I'm always playing Paladin or Warrior and weak. I mean, I tanked Unreal last week. Not that that fucking means anything, but you know. We have a tank. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not hard to play most things, so I just kind of play when I need to play DPS. I'll just play a DPS I know. When I don't, I'll usually take up a support role, so that way I don't have to worry about people who I don't know how capable they are. I don't have to rely on them. I rely on me! All these fate goers. I ain't trying to do no fates. What is so it's 11 minutes till South Pots? Okay. Yeah, it's 1848. Hard lads will be up soon. Well, that's not hard lads. That's the scam turtle. I'll take a scam turtle instead. How's the accessory going? I just got my 5th ring. Still none of the other ones. So many rings. Whoop de fucking do. I just want to merge all these rings together to make a necklace. Stone Lads, Flame of Dusk. I like Stone Lads. Hard Lads. So Stony and Lad-like. They're hard and Lad-like as well. Let me see. The Exolads. They're ladding it up. I need them to lad me some accessories. That's what I need. More than anything, I need to be ladded some accessories. Hey, save some fun for me. Yeah, but it's like echoing. It needs to echo as if all of them were saying it at once. Still don't understand it. You gotta buy his wares, or just don't do anything. I will stand in a total of 2 spots this entire CE. Cinema. Hello, Ronan. It's my favorite CE. Whichever one gives me an accessory will be my favorite one. I can be purchased. Let the bidding start at Scam Turtle. I heard that person go to the wall. Ugh. It was so loud and clear, too. That is the sound I make when I'm flung into a wall by a giant scam turtle. I'm not buying your wares. Reject capitalism. Nice mechanic. Somebody just went into the wall. Oh, dear customers, you know the value of these treasures, do you not? Oh, that was close. I didn't knockback resist. Fortunately, gap closers are very good. I cut that about as close as I could have. And South Pots next. He did not give me an accessory. Once again, to everyone's surprise. Oh. If I get another ring, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, that's a pretty good sign. Honestly, I have forgotten a lot of it. I need to go back and remind myself. Because I sped through it early on. So it kind of didn't stick with me. That Fork Tower World Race. I remember it being quite lacking. It's about all I can really recall. Doesn't help that with only 2 parts, the Phantom Weapon is kind of filling in some of the blanks, but not really. It sure will, Procrast. It sure will. Yeah, I have a feeling I know how they'll do that. It's really not going to be too bad. They'll probably just have it so in any pre-made instance, it's always normal mode. And then in any sort of forced instance, it's always Savage. At least for the first one. That should be all they really need to do. There are things I miss about the other zones. It's fine, but I wish the pots were shorter, because that would give me my bunny from Eureka. And I wish there were duels from Bozia. No. They're not going to do a queuable Savage. They're going to do if you make a... it's in instance. They're not... it's going to be in instance. They're not going to have a separate instance altogether for Savage. They're just going to make it so that if you reserve an instance as a pre-made, it's going to be Savage. At least the first one will be Savage. Sincerely doubt they allow it to be multiple in the same instance. Yeah, I love my duels. Well, I mean, that was only because of the separate instance for us. The pre-mades now already don't need that. That's what I mean. They're just going to use the pre-made system they already made for this. That allows them to force a queue specifically for the people who made their own instance. Like, that's just what they're going to do. They all literally already made the system for it. Oh, good. A critical engagement has been spotted. Yeah, duels in here would be weird a little bit because they'd have to just be... They probably wouldn't phantom job check you, and that might be one of the reasons why they didn't do it. It's because they would have to just straight up develop a fight that just functions as is without any, like, bells or whistles. That might be one of the chief reasons why. Because it would also be pretty lame if they... Oh, I didn't even notice. I was waiting for the music to start. I didn't even notice it had started. I was tabbed out. Well, that's on me. Straight up, just didn't even notice it was happening. I was like a step too far out for the music. Oh, well, that's on me. Goodbye, Paw Friend. Listen, I already got a fucking ring today. They would never do a duel for every phantom job. that would never happen. At most, all they would do was make a mime, which is a Final Fantasy V thing. They would have like Go-Go or something. And he would use Phantom Job skills. They wouldn't make... By the end of it all, what is it? Like 20... That would be, I guess, if you include Freelancer, that'd be 20 total? How many is it? It's 15, 16, so yeah, 22. It would have to, yeah, be 22 including Freelancer. They would never in their lives do that. Not without it having, like, 90% of the mechanics overlapped and one mechanic being different. Which fundamentally is not a duel for that job. It's, like, something reflective of your job choice going into it. At which point, most people would just choose to do whichever one's the easiest, most likely. And then it wouldn't matter at all. Because other than forcing you to, you know, other than mimicking your choice, there would easily be an easiest choice of job to take. I mean, we have 6 more Phantom jobs coming. That's how you know we got a juicer in here, Doretto. Next relic step. I don't know. Gold and silver is currency? Buy items with gold and silver? Who knows? Light farm. Another light farm, but in here. Complete specific CEs. Who knows? Like, it's just gonna use mechanics that work in here. Like, at the end of the day, that's all it's gonna be. No, we already had Atmas. They're definitely not Atmaing us again. They don't do... Well, I guess that's not true. A Realm Reborn did have 2 sets of Atmas. That Dungeon Atmas second. That was because the source from them was completely different. Basically, just look at some of the previous relic steps and just assume it's one of those things. I'm just trying to get some accessories that don't want to exist. They don't want to exist. I can tell you what, though. After you do the one-time step that's coming up, there's going to be 1,500 tones. Last time for a while. I mean, yeah, until the step after this, where it happens again. They're never truly gone. Well, yeah, I'm saying, though, there's still 2 steps left in this relic. This isn't the last step. So it won't be that long before we have to do the tomes again. We gotta finish this one before we can get it. And also, we have no idea what that statement means. That statement is in no way indicative that there will not be tomes in the next one. Or will not be, like, the 1500 tome meme. For all we know, that's the part they want to keep the most. We have no idea. They're like, that's the money right there. You're like, no. No. I want anything except that. I'll even take books again. I don't care. You buy the books with tomes, that's basically the same thing, right? Oh, hold on. What is this? Let me check something. Wouldn't mind books. They're not great. What's today's date? Yeah, I'm taking that. So I had to look at something real quick. Yeah, I'm farming the jewelry. I have been capping my tomes in here too, but that hardly matters. My tomes aren't hard to cap. Such a books fan. You like to read. Yeah, I'm thinking they might just use silver and gold for the next one. New items to buy with them. I think they want to maybe get people considering gold farms. What am I looking at here? Because I need to clean out my chests before day's end. 1 silver, 22. Okay. I can't believe I've gotten 5 rings and nothing else. Yeah, we'll see. Better not be tomes. I mean, not like it matters. I'll get the first step done in here, I guess, regardless, but... Hello, many men. Even still, that would be extra rude to do that. God damn it, Frost just got the earrings of blood from a chest. My chests have been dead every time. Bro, I'm also like 2 times overrate on Dragon Boots and Osiris. It's like really bad. It ain't working out in my favor right now. I'm gonna go mental. My RNG indicator is completely broken. They're all broken. Everything I need RNG for in my life is just not working. It rolleth against me. I just need it to work with me. That's what I meant. I burned my luck this morning a little bit. And I guess the ring is also a form of burnt luck. It ain't great luck, I'll tell you that. I'll consider the ring burnt luck. Why is this world so cruel to me? Why? Oh, SpongeBob. Why? Hello, many men. Can you all beat me to death? Can I just opt into that instead? Just beat me to death hard, lads. I think that's what needs to happen. I can't move forward time. This is not within my expertise. I mean, I guess I can just invite this person. Are they in the CE or are they not in it? They're not in it. Oh, that's fine. They'll be in it next time. How have I not gotten either of these drops? No, there's no reward for not getting hit. The reward is you're better than everyone else. It's a very simple reward. Whoa. It's a lot of dead people. Oh, please, 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 please. I have to believe. I have to stay positive. I have to. This will be the one. It's definitely this one. If it's not, it's one of my chests today. I refuse any other alternative. You're not wrong. It does kind of sound like Mizuda's work. It's not, but it does kind of sound like it. Protect him while he extra mans us. It's not though, Jasmine. We know it. It's not. Alright. To be fair, was there any real good reason to actually expect it to drop? No. 11 minutes till North Pot. I just keep wanting to have the belief. I just can't believe I haven't seen a single one that isn't a ring in all this time. At least my pot friends seem to like me. Seem to. Maybe they should like me a little less and pass me along to the CE / whatever gods. So I can actually RNG something. Oh. Oh, this is just a reminder. Raid today, plan accordingly. Yep. No, I will not plan accordingly. I'm gonna be late. Anyone's ever just planned? Just like, no, I don't think I will. They just say, no. I'd rather be an inconvenience. Probably Dynamis. I'm on Ether, but, like, I have a feeling somebody else will not be. Because you really have to come here ahead of time. And I'm just here most of the time anyway, so. I think it matters to me. I just go wherever we're going. Oh. Alright, critical there. 8 minutes. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? think I feel like I don't want to risk it. It should be fine. 3 minutes, and then honestly, it's probably about 4 minutes to actually kill it, but then I gotta run all the way. I could just avoid that situation. If it had been like a minute sooner, it'll be fine. I bet everyone going gets in and out without missing pots. I would rather not miss that, though. I already had my oopsie-daisy last pot window. Gek, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back.
Gexil just subscribed. Blitzball.
No. No. I don't want Blitzball. We're never getting it. Yeah, I would like to go to that CE. I don't know if the time is too tight or not. I think it's going to be fine. I think everyone going is going to make it. Back to pot friend in time. It's rare that a CE, with 8 minutes left, that a CE doesn't get completed quickly enough. Most CEs are only about 4 minutes now. Yeah, I'm also just not going to take the chance. I'm also just not going to do it. It's alright, I could just fail in my RNG. Like I said, dude, today, my luck in the last few days. Hey, at least I got guaranteed gear. I don't have to worry about luck with my gear. I'm guaranteed a weapon this week when we clear M12, so no RNG there. I can at least take some solace in that. I'm gonna need everyone to lock in for raid tonight. What's going on, Black? I mean, yeah. There's always going to be some form of level cap increase. There will never not be. It doesn't matter if they come up with like a alternate name for it. The functional existence of a level cap increase will always happen. Like, let's say they decided to be like, oh, we're going to introduce prestige levels. It'd be exactly the same as if they just added 10 levels. They're never just going to leave it at 100 and you don't do any leveling at all. That's never going to happen. No Emmett, just Solace. No anything. The number must always go up. Yeah, all I can say for absolute certain is there will never be an expansion where you don't go up by what is the equivalent of 10 levels worth of power in what is an identical process. They will never... This is not Final Fantasy XI. That will never happen. Because no matter what it is, when you start the expansion and when you finish the expansion story, every player will be at the same power level. There will be no discrepancy ever in that experience. They're not just going to say, well, grind this until you're done with it. No, it'll be exactly the same. You start the story will carry you through whatever progression they have, and then you will be done with it. And also, the dungeons would all unlock every, like, 2 progressions or whatever it is. X1, X3, X5, X7. That's always going to be what happens. No. No. Job points are also... No. 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 Job points is an excuse... Final Fantasy XI understands that leveling is content so much so that they introduced, like, a year and a half of leveling. Master levels, job points, merits. It's all just leveling after hitting max level. But if you don't have those things, you're griefing. So they're effectively mandatory. Like, they could release a system that's named job points, but it would functionally work exactly as leveling anywhere else in the game does. You start the expansion at 0 job points, and you finish the expansion story at max job points. And then on every... Like, that's the thing. No matter what, it's always going to happen that way. They can call it whatever they want, but that exact sense of progression will always be exactly the same. They're never going to have a system where they're like, well, you didn't grind for a week after hitting max level, so fuck you. You know, that's not going to happen. That's just leveling with a fancy name. Anyone thinking it's going to be any different is on so much cope. I don't know how they function in their day-to-day lives. I feel like they'd just be ODing on cope. Sir, how did he die? He overdosed on cope. Interesting. Let's take a peek at that. Got a lot of emails today. I guess everyone's back in the office now. They took an extended break. I haven't been getting business emails at all, and now I'm getting fucking flooded with them the past couple of days. Alright, here comes the critical engagement people. I figured the critical engagement people are going to make it. That's why I was like, I should probably go, but I'm just not going to take the chance. I can't tell how many people are here, but it looks like it's possible to not get a pot friend. And there's, oh yeah, there's more, all the CE people are on, there's more people coming here. That's what the LBUs were like, before they all get here! They made their choice! Fucking LB1s, dude. Pot friend. Don't care. Have friend. Southwest. I wonder if this is going to be like super southwest or just a little bit southwest. If only the pots cared, Frost. If only they cared. I would fucking lock in and get all the efficiency. If they gave even a modicum of fucks. Okay, it's just south, so it's not in the tower. Ooh, it's like right here. I might want to consider just opening my... Oh, and I got a double. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a fucking another ring. I'm capped on gold. I don't even care if I'm capped on gold. I got a double gold right after getting the fucking ring earlier. Alright, well this is gonna be to the west. It's northwest, okay. I'm gonna get the second fucking ring. See, I have the opposite experience. When I try really hard on them, I feel like the game knows I'm overcompensating. And it just says, well, I hate you. Cave or beach? Cave or beach? That is the only question. Cave or beach? Still northwest. And looks like it's beach. From here, northwest? Oh, yeah. Do a rain and second chances here. Love that. Listen, double gold is still 60k in my pocket. I can't complain. That and the fact that, you know, I got a ring. Still northwest from here? I don't think I've ever had this gold chest spot. Normally, I would expect it to be over there. Yeah, but think of all the money. I did not get another ring. A part of me is a little relieved, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna skip the CEs and I'm gonna go clean out my chests. Oh good, a crystal bully, my favorite. No, I said I got a double gold, so I'm like, I was expecting to get a second ring just to really blow my luck. By expecting, I was more so mocking myself at the thought. Actually, let me start from the actual beginning. So it's easier for me to keep track of. 75 black dye. No, you buy another accessory. And then if you get a dupe of that accessory, you sell the duplicate of that later. And Frost got a ring of blood too. They got a ring and an earring in this instance. Where are mine? Well, I mean, I got a ring in this instance, but where's mine? Then that means I deserve the earring now. Now I get it. My turn! That is how this works. As dictated by me. Listen, I'm like 0 and 500 on a 1 in 128 drop in Osiris today too. I gotta get something, man. Something's gotta give. Let the bodies hit the floor. That's what I'm trying. Splitting my luck between both, and it's worsening them both. How do they know? Alright, I check these spots, and then I can just skip to the next spot. Let's check here, and then check on the next circle, and then I can climb. A private Maui. Wow, great. Love that. Fucking head can stare at my shit luck. What's a private Maui? It's watching you, watching you, watching you. I'd like it to stop watching me. Saving Private Maui. I'm the one who needs saving at this rate. I'm gonna go crazy.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Light! How is my luck so bad? How is it so bad? This is unbelievable. Must just feel nice to take naps. Any nap must be good nap. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna clean my map. That's all I can do. And hope for the best. I pray for kindness, chat. Well, you know, Clear Demi 2 is close. It's basically the same thing. No. I also have to remember I have 1 silver on the map, too. Surely the silver is where all my luck is. Honestly, the fact that I don't get silver respawns very often has been killing me. I gotta, like, really buckle down and make those respawn. And I know how, I just don't want to do it. Whoa! Don't do that. Not that it hurts very much, but still. It's better than if it was on the tower, I'll tell you that. No. Please. Please give me a carrot. Give me the fucking backup prize or something, man. I don't want cropped fiberglass leather I didn't even know that was a thing until yesterday. Yeah, go ahead, aggro me. I'll be fine. Rain boots. Might as well discard as I'm going through. Hello, General. I mean, nobody really did XP farms very often. I really don't ever remember anyone doing XP farms. Gold farms still get shout groups for them occasionally. Sometimes people PF them on the outside and then go in. Most of the time, they're just inside. At least in my anecdotal experience. Which is, granted, not all-encompassing. I mean, it does, but most of the time, people are on very specific phantom jobs. Like, I suppose if you have everyone doing it correctly, then you could take turns swapping off. Like, but the types of phantom jobs that participate in good gold farms are very limited. So it's not like it's not like people will let you leech on a job that doesn't like actively help. Yeah, exactly. Like if you do it for like 1 pull every like now and again, like maybe per cycle, people would be okay with it. But you can't just like sit on a phantom job you want to level. You got to be on Cannoneer or, you know, well, I guess really Cannoneer most of the time. Clear Demi 2! Yeah, there's not really a way to speedrun it. You just do CEs and Fates. Doesn't take that long doing that. That's as good as you're going to get most of the time. Unless you actively have a deal for you to leech a group. Which is, you know, you're not going to just have that. As great as it would be, that's not just gonna happen. Alright, there's my 1 silver chest. And no accessory in there. Great. Love that. Oh, did we? I don't know. It seemed fine to me this morning. If anything, it felt a little warmer than it was the last couple days. Seemed fine. Not that I go outside, but normally we can feel if it's really cold outside. Because it'll affect the temperature inside. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was really cold last week. Last week it was like, at least really cold relative to the area. Not actually really cold, but you know. It was like 30 degrees outside or something. That was really as cold as it got. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's still like, I don't know, 50-ish or something. What's the temperature at right now? It's 50. Yeah, it's like 47. It's just under 50. That's not that bad. They're certainly worse. 31 here in Georgia. Yeah, no, we had that the other day. That was a few days ago we had temperatures like that. The weather says it's supposed to be a decent temperature for the next week. Open the window when it's 31? I mean, I did crazy shit like that too when I was a kid, but you know. It's still crazy. I got 10 minutes for my chest openings. No, leave me alone. Dude, where the fuck are all my bronzes up here? I swore that I'd have at least a few bronzes up here. I haven't seen one. Oh, there's one. And it's clear demi material. Kill me! Oh, right. I forgot this dude's after me. I can't fucking do that. Tried to return, and I was just like, why is it not working? That's not the one that's chasing me. There we go. And that doesn't leave very many spots left. I think it was south next. The ones that are in the middle here, I just always fucking... There's probably one that's like directly west of here that I always forget exactly where it is. And there's like one that's in like the middle of the fucking birds over here. And at nighttime, there it is. Oh, good. Clear demi. There sure are. Plenty of them. Hell, I see them sometimes in just the shout chat. Advertising. Oh no, that's that one up there. I already checked that spot. 6 minutes south. And then there's another spot here. And then there's another spot to the south that I always forget exactly where it is. So it's most of the time that chest, if I have one left on the map, it's that one. There it is. Clear Demi 2. Can't help but notice none of these are an accessory. Can't help but notice. Accessories, accessories, I can't believe I got 5 rings. 5! And nothing else. Got some ribbons, though. Alright, oh my god. Oh god, and it's the worst time to check the caves for chests. It's the fucking Gezen Pest time. It's still another like 7 minutes before the Gezen Pests go away too. Oh good, clear Demi 2. So many clear Demi 2. I also haven't seen this bronze chest in ages. Yeah, go ahead, chase me. I'm already being chased, no point in trying to walk through the rest of it. Ow! Hate that. Gotta be careful up here now. And there's not even a fucking bronze chest up here. I'll just run all the way up and hopefully that de-aggroes them. Time to head to South Pots. Oh, yep, there they go. Not that I care. It's not like dying fucking matters here. And now for my favorite thing ever. My free pot friends, please. I think this instance is closed also. It is not closed. Not at all. Holy shit, it's full as fuck and not closed. Thank God for the CE that's spawning right now. Bet that CE would give me an accessory if I went there instead of pot friends. I think pot friends are the reason I'm not getting the other accessories. But I could never turn down pot friend until I get 750 more of them. Then I can turn down pot friend. I will be the persistent pal. I'm gonna do. I really hope North Horn cuts the time into 15 minutes instead of 30. I'm not optimistic about that, but I'm hoping. One can have dreams, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Even, what do you mean dump my entire bank? I would even get like an eighth of the way done at the moment. 500, actually I don't know what they're currently priced at. I'm assuming still close to 5 mil. But even if they were down to 3 mil, I would, that's like a sixth. The good news is, at 3 mil a pop, every 15 carats, you basically get a free carat. That's great. The real hope is you buy 10 carats, see if you actually get the carats back. Pray for the double doubles. My bed has weeds on it. I think that's far too generous of a percentage. Given how everything else is going, I refuse to believe that 500 mil would even get me halfway. Especially given that that would mean that I would get the equivalent of 1 billion gil back from the carats across all facets of earning gil from them. I do not think I would get an 1 billion gil rebate on 500 mil. The math for that, don't math. Not in a way that I think anyone should expect to, at least. There are times where I contemplate dropping like 30 mil on carats and just seeing what happens. Hey, the good news is I've already got like 30 carats done without spending any gil, so, you know, almost there. Might as well just give it to me at that point. 30 is more than 0, which means I'm halfway. I'll definitely accept that math. I'm really curious if anything is going to change about like acquisition of carrots or acquisition of pot friends in the second zone. I'm very, very curious. It's funny because I'd much rather acquisition of pot friend to be adjusted. And I don't think they're going to lift the 20-person limit because that's exactly how it worked in, what's it called? Eureka. The difference is there it was 15 minutes. So if they're going to do anything, making it only 15-minute respawn is the only actual expectation I would have. What's crazy is that the Eureka bunnies are not only half the time, they also give you 100,000 gil. And not 30,000. Obviously, you don't have a chance of getting a double, but I mean, even with a double gold, that's 60,000. Far, far to the east. Yes, it is. Bunny has the exact same participation limit. It caps out at 20 people on bunnies. That's what I mean. They're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna change that part because it's exactly the same as bunnies in terms of the player cap. Well, no, it's because they spawn twice as often that it seems easier. Bunnies absolutely have a player cap. Yeah, it just checks if you got gold. All it cares about is whether or not you got gold. That's all it cares about. There's no other way. It's literally the way pots work and the way bunnies work are completely identical, except for this respawn time and the double spawn. Oh, it's here. Pff, idiot. Source, the guy who did way too many fucking bunnies in my life. Bronze. I deserve that. Yeah, I've gone hours without getting bunnies before, too. Very familiar territory for me. With basically the exact same strat as what I do now. Your phrasing. All right, well, that's gonna be it for me in this instance. I thought that's when they told us. I mean, they told us it wouldn't be for very long. It wouldn't be very long before they did the shutdown. So that was about when I figured it would be. I thought they told us it would be January. Listen, I made great gil off Bunny Fates. Fantastic gil off Bunny Fates. Oh, well, I did get I can't say another unsuccessful day because I got the fucking Ring of Blood for the third time. At least if I'm gonna get a triple dupe, I got the more expensive item of the triple ring dupe. Like, that's the one silver lining I have, is that it's not like 5 rings of magic. I'm still upset, but at the very least, it's the best of the worst, the second worst options. The deep ring would really be the worst ones, but I haven't been getting fortune carrots either, so. Wait, I just realized this is 2027. Yeah, I thought it was going to shut down 2026. Because they don't even sell the game anymore. Yeah, I just realized that's a year from now. that you just, yeah, what you just shared says 2027. I thought they were shutting it down January of 2026. I'm kind of annoyed that they would leave it, because I actually would have just tried it for shits and gigs if they didn't delist it. No, it was delisted before now. Maybe they delisted it on more things, but people tried to buy it like the day after they announced that, and it was already delisted. It was at least delisted on Steam. Oh, I'm sorry, no, it wasn't delisted. You could find it, but you weren't allowed to purchase it. Now it's delisted, I think is the difference. Now it's just straight up not there. Something like that. All right, we've got the cleaning people coming here shortly. And I have raid in 4.5 hours. So I'll be live again at 6 p.m., 30 minutes ahead of my raid time. And yeah, anytime I have raid, that's what I'll do. I'll usually end about this time. And then make sure to go live again for raid. Thanks for the goated incense. You're fucking welcome. Congrats, by the way. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, wait. I'll just check something with Sophie real quick. Okay, but yeah, I'll be back in a few hours. That is what I will be doing. I'll be back in a few hours. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, all that good shit. And I will see you. Yes, they did. And I will see you in a few hours. Until then, bye-bye.